Hello and welcome back. Can you guys hear me? What's up, Bacon? Medi Gaming, good to see you. Hello, Don. Yeah, so if you guys can hear me, the Diablo 4 major expansion just went live today. And I'm going to be checking it out. I'm going to be playing the new Warlock class, so let me just go live over on Twitch and we're going to jump right into the new campaign. I think I can do that with a level 1 character, so we'll play as the Warlock. Okay, should be good to go. Now let me just preface here by stating I haven't played this game since 2023. So I am going to be a major noob. I have no idea. I forget how everything works. Pretty much everything. And I'm going to be playing with controller this time because it's better on my shoulder. And I think my initial run through the campaign was actually mouse and keyboard. All right. So this is my other character. I don't know what max level is these days. I haven't played anything that they've done since the first release, since 1.0. But this was my max level rogue that I used to have. I don't know if max level is still 50, but let's go ahead and create a new character. Warlock harness ritualistic power to conjure the fires, darkness, and denizens of hell. Okay, so we got playstyle. Exploited demons summon an onslaught of expendable demons to overwhelm enemies. Wrathful devastation. Devastate the battlefield with volatile hellfire and occult rituals. Or insidious domination. Bind foes and demons to your will with oppressive abyssal powers. Matt, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. Is there any new classes? So the Paladin was already in the game. One of the I think you're allowed to get access to it if you pre-ordered the Lord of Hatred DLC, so you're able to get it like a few weeks ago, maybe even months ago. I'm tempted to play Paladin. God, I love Paladin classes, but I think we're gonna do Warlock tonight because it's really the new class and I want to check it out. So Spiritborn, I didn't even know that this class existed. You can see how out of touch I've been with Diablo. That's pretty cool. And we have Barb, Sork, Necromancer, Druid, and Rogue. So let's go to Warlock. What's up, Grim? Hey, Spencer. All right. Let's go with... We're going to go with male, of course. Although the female is kind of cool, too. We'll go with male. Select a preset below. Cool. I forgot that we had character creation. That was like a big deal for an ARPG when this game came out. I don't know how important it is, too. Why can't I turn my character? Hold on. It's about mouse and keyboard. Will that turn the character? This is a really weird... Why can't I see my character's face? That's weird. Pressing every button. I don't know if it's my controller or what. Let's go to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Aha. I'll do this fairly quickly. Skin tones. Dude, I think we should go pale as shite. Vampire pale. Then for eye color, maybe demonic red. Or a white. That's crystal. All right, now I can zoom too. Purple's kind of cool too. Let's go with green is for my druids. I think I'm gonna go crystal actually. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then we will go to face variations. We have 4 choices here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I like 3 the most, maybe. Or do I like 1, 2, or 4? I kind of like 4. Can we do a beard? We're gonna find out soon, right? Remind me to up the volume before I go into the actual game. We'll go with this one right here. I think that looks pretty good. All right, hairstyle. Whoa. Let's change the hair color We'll do default black to start. Oh, look at this. We have red fire. Woo! It's kind of cool. We'll start off on Midnight Ruby's kind of cool. We'll start off on black or super dark brown. Let's see. Deep brown. Start off on deep brown and just see what we have going on here. Zoom out a little bit. Cool, man. I don't like that tie in the back though, but I like that hair. That is way too straight. Warlocks do not spend time straightening their hair in the morning now, do they? Maybe they do. Bald is actually pretty badass for a warlock. Oh, I like that right there. I look like a rock star. I think I'm gonna go with that one actually. We'll go with the rock star look. Right there, perfect. And I just want to see what the red fire looks like. It's kind of cool, but you know, I don't know, man. It's just kind of emo. Like everybody look at me, you know what I mean? We're not playing that, so let's go with deep brown. And then facial hair, yes sir. Oh, I love it. Forgot all about all this. Look like Jesus right now. Ian, thanks for that $3 super sticker. I appreciate it. Hey, Janky Toe, what's up? Character customization to this level was the last thing I expected to see in a Diablo game. Me too. I appreciate it though. You know, it doesn't seem like it's that important for a lot of ARPGs. Like the core crowd doesn't really care. But I never understood why more of them didn't do it. At least allow you to choose between male and female. Like it would just make people a little bit happier. It can't require that much work, can it? Maybe it does. But maybe Diablo's setting a new trend here. Although PoE 2 did not follow this trend, so. Let's go with rugged beard. It's pretty badass, actually. I think I might go with the Jesus look. Oh man, dude, that is crazy. 70 is max level now. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Sadrulak. No straight hair. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this actually looks pretty cool. Like the no eyebrow look for a warlock. I hate how the facial hair is tied to the eyebrows, though. Wish we could have a little bit more. Go with the stash, man. I think we got to go with that. We just got to go bushy and hermit. Yeah, that's a thick eyebrows right there. All right, so that looks good to me. Accessories don't really matter because I can't see anything. I kind of like, oh no, it's glitter. We don't want glitter for my guy. He doesn't need any makeup. Jewelry, I can't see. I don't think we want the septum piercing, that's for sure. Let's go with... I'm just gonna go with no jewelry. You can't see the ears anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then markings. That is actually a really cool marking right there. Does the whole body too. Damn, dude. It's one handsome fella right here, isn't he? The red's just too vibrant, although we can change the color. I think I might go with that first one. That's pretty cool too. The lines are too straight. I think I like that right there. Change it to purple. Yeah, I think I'm sold. All right, how we feeling? Yeah, thanks again, Ian. What's up, fat boy? Rasputin. This is what you would look like if you kept playing Thai death metal for another decade. All right, I'm gonna play. We're not doing hardcore because I am gonna be a major noob right now. I don't even remember like how to do a basic attack. So this is gonna be ugly today, but I'm looking forward to it. So I will do seasonal. We definitely don't want hardcore. Do I have to choose? Start with the Lord of Hatred campaigns. This is pretty cool how you can make a new character and jump right into the DLC. So we'll go seasonal. And then for name, let's go with, I don't know, does this have to be a unique name? Let's see if Wolfheart works. Cool. Oh my gosh. I forgot about all this. Start off on Torment 4. We'll start off on normal and see how it feels. because I feel like I need the standard experience, at least for a session here. Let's do it. Hey, Mr. Inadequate. You enjoying the spring weather up here in New York? Andrew says, I just bought this and I'm installing it right now. Nice. You know, it's gotten really... I haven't listened to really, like, any full reviews or anything, but it seems like this expansion is getting a lot of thumbs up review-wise for people that got access to it early. Which is good to see, because Diablo was getting some hate for a while there. Understandably so. Maybe PoE 2, like, kicked Blizzard into gear, and they're like, damn, we gotta do better. Because PoE 2 is, like, one of my favorite... And it's not even out in 1.0. It's one of my favorite ARPG experiences of all time. No Crimson Desert tonight. Alright, hopefully we don't get stuck in a queue or something. Oh, crap, hold on. Before I do that, let me up the... Yeah, look at this guy. Let's up the volume, because if we get into a cutscene, I want to make sure you guys can hear it. So we're going to go into 70. Hopefully that's the right volume. For anyone wondering, I'm playing on PC with an Xbox controller right now. Wanted to go mouse and keyboard, but I think it's going to agitate the shoulder too much, so. Alright, am I selected right here? Yeah. Start game. Lord of Hatred storms into Sanctuary with explosive continuation of the Diablo 4 campaign. Alright, so we have Mephistos, as his followers have overtaken Sanctuary, twisting devotion into devastation. 2 new classes are yours. So we have the Warlock class, or the Mighty Paladin class. Damn, I can't believe I'm not playing Paladin. I love two-handed swords. And then we have an overhauled endgame, Heraldric Cube, and more. Chain the endgame activities together with war plans. Use the Heraldric Cube for enhanced build crafting. Create set bonuses with the talisman. Go fish and more. Rasputin. What's up, Abyss? Thank you guys for the thumbs up on the stream. Nick Cave's version of Jesus and his version of Gladiator, where Maximus seeks revenge on him. Up, Scuba. Once again, I'm going to remind you guys, okay, every time I play an ARPG, I get all these comments on my live streams like, this dude sucks, I'm never watching him again. I suck at this game, I'm telling you right now. If you're looking for somebody that knows how to play Diablo or is experienced with ARPGs, I am not the guy for you. Turn off the video right now. Go watch someone else. I don't even know how to attack right now. Although I did play through the entire campaign when this game first came out. Very much enjoyed my run. Did a little bit of endgame. But that's the extent of it, so. Gonna play Pally? Nice, nice. I wonder if anybody else is having a hard time getting in. I thought, because I created my character, I was already in, but apparently not. Why is it queued? This game is always online. I don't think they ever added an offline option. So every time you go into the game, you're technically in like a shared world, but certain dungeons and areas are, you know, sanctioned off, or what's the correct word? I use this word all the time. Instanced. Certain dungeons and stuff are instanced to where you're not in a shared world, but when you're just running around, there are other players in the world. So it has some like MMO elements to it. Hey, Harry. You know, I've been streaming a lot later lately, Harry, so I don't blame you. My schedule is I'm supposed to start at 7 p.m. I can't remember the last time I started the stream at 7 p.m. People giving you a hard time about playing any game should have a seat. It's true, but it's not a big deal. Like, I just ignore comments that are rude, but I want to let people know ahead of time, if you're looking for somebody that knows what the hell they're doing, I'm not your guy for this game. The ARPG community has a lot of like elitists and people that have dedicated their entire life to it. That's where that comes from. There's a lot of really awesome ARPG players too, though, that they only play RPGs. A lot of cool content creators that I've met over the years, and these people play games, man. I can't keep up with the ARPG content creators. They will stream for like 18 hours straight, like 7 days a week. It's absolutely insane. That's why I didn't make like a ton of content on PoE 2 or even Diablo besides just doing a casual stream, because it's out of my realm of expertise and I can't keep up with everybody else. Oh man, hopefully we get in. What's going on here? It was a under 1 minute queue. There's a long queue tonight. Let me see if anybody else is streaming right now. I think I just have to wait here, don't I? So dumb. I wish we could just play offline. We're gonna check Riker's channel because he's probably live. He's the Diablo guy. Hey folks. It's Riker. He is live right now and he is playing. I think. He's definitely live. So he's in. Diablo 4 live. This is Riker. He's got that radio voice. Yeah, a lot of people are playing. Rax, I know he's a huge ARPG content creator. Sladra, never heard of Sladra. WolfheartFPS, that guy looks like an idiot. Not clicking on that one. Bajira. Hey, Moxie's live too. Moxie's a nice guy. I met him IRL. Does a lot of build guides for every action RPG you can find. And Fighting Cowboy is live too, and he is currently creating his character. Let's see if he gets stuck in a queue or not. I'm gonna watch him. Stopped after you beat the base game, Grim? I kind of did the same thing. I enjoyed my run through the campaign. I just didn't have much interest in endgame. It's not like I regretted playing it. I enjoyed my run through the campaign, but I just wasn't... Like, PoE 2 kind of makes me excited to, you know, play for long periods of time, even though I probably won't. Diablo, when it first came out, was just a little bit too streamlined. It didn't seem like I had enough endgame, so I just kind of stopped, but I enjoyed my run through the campaign. Fun story. Gameplay was pretty good. So hopefully we have a good time. Yeah, Fighting Cowboy is in the same queue as me too, so. Alright, I'm not the only one. Where's my streamer privilege? What's going on here? Where is my streamer privilege? Come on, Blizzard. You know my IP, you know my internet. Get your ass over here. Get me in. It's so funny when people think that maybe it's happened before, but like for these games with queues, I've never experienced any studio like allowing me to get onto the game unless it's like pre-release where I'm playing on a review copy. I've never experienced or even heard of any of my, you know, content creator acquaintances being able to skip queues to get into the game. I'm sure it happens, but it's just definitely not common. People come in like every time I play a game that has a queue, I'll wait like 2 hours and people will come in and be like, streamer privilege. Like, I waited 2 hours, dude. Diablo's a story game. PoE 2 is the long form content game. I can see why you'd say that. Deadlock. Dominance build for summoning looks like good fun. I'll keep that in mind. You know what, while we're waiting, let me see if I can... Oh, where did our music go? Hold on, the music's gonna go away for a second. Let me look on my phone, see if we got any info on what this expansion is, and I'll read it off. We don't know a ton about it. Lord of Hatred. Overview. What's up, Soft? Been watching your BG3 solo run from like a year ago. Oh, I gotta get back to that sometime. I was thinking about starting it back up. I was also thinking about just doing another BG3 run with like a party of 4, because I kind of missed that game. For a while there, I was having a hard time playing through it without feeling like burned out. So I didn't want to play through a whole, you know, a whole run again. But I'm kind of getting that itch to play it one of these days. Same with KCD 2. I think I'm getting to the point where I want to jump back into that game. Yeah, thanks for watching my Divinity vid. Appreciate it. All right, so we have, do we trust Google AI? I find Google AI to be overall pretty good, but the problem is, and this is the same for ChatGPT too, when you're actually like an expert on a subject or very knowledgeable, sometimes these AI searches, you'll be able to point out mistakes, and once you see the mistakes that they make, it's hard to trust anything else at this moment in time. Like, for example, I went into ChatGPT and I said, write me a script on Baldur's Gate 3 and what this game is. I would have spent more time editing that script and fact-checking things than if I just wrote the script on my own. There's so many little things that were wrong. But we're going to trust it anyway. Alright, so new class is the Warlock, Demonology, and Shadow Magic. So on Twitch, type says Dominance build for summoning. Interesting. And Paladin, Holy Warrior are added to the roster. Story and region: explore the new region of Skovos and confront Mephistos' influence, which involves a return of Lilith. Man, I wish in this menu you could like disable the audio or something, but I would have to back out of the queue. We could watch like a recap on the story or something. Endgame revamp includes Echoing Hatred Horde mode, War Plans, which is customizable endgame progression, and a loot filter system. Did we not have that before? Systems overhaul, reworked skill trees for all classes, the return of the Heradric Cube for crafting, I don't remember that at all, and a new talisman system for gear bonuses. I wonder if Heradric Cube was in previous Diablos. Is that why they say return? Eight new Torment difficulties, 12 total, are added, and pit dungeons are expanded to 5 floors. Updated generation. Fishing is added as a new non-combat activity. Well, it can't be any worse than Skyrim's Anniversary Edition's fishing, right? Yeah, I'd love to see the fishing. We have a new season. Check out the patch notes. I should watch like a beginner's guide right now on this game. You're not allowed to access this content due to age restrictions. What do you mean? I just turned 17. Alright, so here we go. So the Lord of Hatred. Sanctuary was born from rebellion, a fragile refuge between heaven and hell. Though Lilith was defeated, her legacy endures as Nyreli struggles to contain Mephisto, the prime evil of hatred. Now his power stirs once more, spreading corruption toward the sacred isles of Skovos and threatening all of Sanctuary. Channel Holy Light as the Paladin. Cool. The Arbiter, the Zealot, Adjudicator, and the Juggernaut, while the Warlock, feared, hunted, and misunderstood. Warlocks are masters of forbidden knowledge who bend demons and the power of hell to their unbreakable will. They do not serve hell. They weaponize it. Through relentless discipline and iron resolve, Warlocks tear open the veil between worlds, binding demonic forces to protect Sanctuary by wielding the very corruption that threatens it. So we have the Legion Warlock. Unleash an endless tide of demonic onslaught. The Legion Warlock overwhelms the battlefield with expendable horrors, summoning swarms of hellspawn. So we already read this, but I'm going to read it again. To drown enemies in chaos. Each creature is a weapon. Each sacrifice a calculated step towards domination. So we go Legion if we want summons. Vanguard. Lead from the front as a living engine of destruction. The Vanguard Warlock dives headlong into battle, transforming into a hulking monstrosity that commands demons through sheer force of will. I'm kind of drawn towards that one. I like summoning, I like summoning, I don't know. Do I like summoning as a warlock? Sure I do, right? Wreathed in hellfire, you become the spear point of annihilation. Vanguard sounds more fun to me than Legion right now. What's up, Hem? Oh, good. Nice, nice. I forgot. How does multiplayer work in this game? PoE 2, it sucked. Mastermind, control the fight from the shadows. The Mastermind exerts precise dominion over demons and enemies alike, manipulating the battlefield through fear, suppression, and calculated cruelty. Strike unseen, undermine your foes, and let their defeat unfold exactly as planned. That's interesting. It's like a CC type build. And then we have the Ritualist. Weave ruin through forbidden rites and devastating rituals. The Ritualist twists hellish energies into catastrophic spells, chaining sacrifices, hexes, and arcane calamities into overwhelming payoff. With every ritual completed, the world edges closer to doom. I don't remember how like the subclass system works in this game. I have no remembrance of it at all. But Vanguard is sounding pretty cool to me right now. Vanguard or Legion. Major updates for all Diablo 4 players. Alongside the release of Lord of Hatred, all Diablo 4 players will experience reshaped hero progression with deeper customization. I think they are taking a playbook out of PoE 2, and new tools for mastery. You know, when I played the base game, it was, on one hand, it was nice because it was really streamlined and simple to play through that campaign. But on the other hand, when I finished the campaign, there wasn't enough there to make me want to like keep building things. So it goes both ways. It's nice to hear that they're going a little bit deeper. I typically prefer games to be a little bit more hardcore and have too much depth rather than not enough. Warlock tank. What's up, Martin? Yeah, Diablo 4 expansion just came out today. Ritualist sounds fun. It does sound fun. Alright, let's see if Fighting Cowboy got in. Ah, why do we have such a long queue for a game that's been out for 3 years? It's probably because they want to... I don't know this. I'm speaking out of my ass here. But I'm assuming it's because they start with less servers and then add them as the demand comes in versus starting with way too many servers, which costs money, and then taking them away. Does anybody know? I feel like that's a decent assumption to make. But it's kind of a bummer, because it's like, you know, we're 3 years into the game. Should probably have a better grasp on how many players are going to be playing tonight. I can't turn the game volume down. Oh wait, actually I can. I'll tell you what, hold on. We can turn it down. Ooh, hold on. Maybe we can watch videos right now. I can't turn the game volume down, like in the game itself, because we're in the queue right now, but I do have control over my desktop audio. But let's see if there's like a... Maybe we can watch the cinematic right now or something like that. Let me bring up YouTube. Let's go over to display screen. Is the reason yeah, I'm the reason you can't get into the game, because streamer privilege. Yeah, let's go Lord of Hatred. We can watch the cinematic right now. I feel like I'm gonna watch it again though, because I'll end up doing a chapter marker in the VOD. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Hold on. Alright, official opening cinematic. Maybe we can watch this while... Alright, we're gonna watch this, I guess. Hold on. I got you guys. At least we'll watch something while we wait here. Make sure I didn't get in. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna end up getting in, and then I'm gonna be watching a cinematic, and then we're not gonna end up getting in. Alright, not in yet. So hold on, let me bring over a... We're going to be watching this twice, though, when it comes back on, when I finally get in. We'll have a better grasp on it, though, if I can watch it twice. All right, here we go. I don't want to be that big. Minimize myself a little bit. Okay, here we go. Cinematic's pretty rad. You know, one thing Blizzard has never failed to be very good at is cinematics. Other players have entered the cinematic podium, though. Larian with BG3, of course. Blizzard is terrible these days. I mean, I don't think a lot of people would argue with you. Divinity, yeah, the recent Divinity trailer was one of the best trailers I've seen in a long time. Looks like Death Stranding. Oh my god, Mephistos.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, 𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
Dude, what a badass voice. Hold on one second, y'all. I just want to see if I'm in. We're not in. Oh man, how long is it gonna take? I hate this shit. I hate when I'm streaming and this happens because I don't want to talk.
I could do this for an eternity, 𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right.
Yeah, Diablo too.
A part of you.
Classic.
I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more.
Oh no. Oh my god, Ren. Jeez.
Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. Without him as far as we could. Into the very depths of hell. And we paid for it. Dearly. Was it enough? In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephistos' help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but 𝑛𝑒𝑟 imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. 𝑛𝑒𝑟 set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good.
It's not gonna work out as planned.
I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
But Mike,
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what 𝑛𝑒𝑟 had been searching for, the tomb of 𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of 𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation.
it's taking over.
We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
Pagans. What was the cinematic that I was watching before? Here it is. Have a long opening.
Those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time!
Yeah, we're watching this again because we didn't finish it on the YouTube video. I'm in the game now, just so you guys know. We're not waiting in queue.
I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, 𝑛𝑒𝑟. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
Neyrelle. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned.
Reminds me of Divinity.
Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Dark.
You could have been so much more. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light. And the way.
Sound design. Okay, hopefully I get a tutorial. Yeah, I don't think I'd choose Sanctuary as my fantasy world of choice if I had to, you know, change my life and go live in one of them. I will say, though, one of my favorite genres are when, like, fantasy combines with this dark horror at the same time, when you can have them both. Because that makes the darkness so much more dark, and that makes, like, the lightness, the happy-go moments in the forest with the mushrooms and all that so much more enjoyable and, you know... Alright. Hopefully the upcoming Divinity is going to be like that, because I think it will be. Okay, we got controller right here. Reward unlocked. Challenge. So let's go and see what the menus are like here. Alright, so we have... This looks different. Hide pants, boots. Have a relic skull equipped. Looks like willpower is the stat. Music. All right. Last edited by WolfheartFPS. Oh shit, I forgot. We did do a clan for this. 114 members. Well, hopefully that clan is still going strong. Alright, so let's go. I guess I can't see the skill tree right now. There we go. Alright, so we have that menu, and now we have our skill tree menu. So I want to take a look at this before we get too deep into it. Can I make this full screen? Alright, so basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. So right up here we have Molten Bomb. Wish we had a video preview. Lob molten lava at an enemy, dealing 28 damage in a small area. We have Command Fallen. Summon a fallen lunatic that charges your target and explodes. We have Doom. Generate Wrath. Burst a sigil on your enemies, hexing them and dealing 19 damage. And then Hellion Sting. Whip a demon tail forward, dealing 23 damage with a 5% chance to eviscerate enemies for 230 damage. Interesting. And we can, I believe, if I remember correctly, when I played my rogue, like, it's pretty easy to respec. So I can, you know, mess around and try different things out. All right, then we go down here. These are level 3 skills. I'm not going to get too into that. Level 4, level 8, level 13, level 19. I think there are more than there used to be. Spiteful Enrage. Apocalypse. Create a massive sigil that detonates after 2 seconds. Terror Swarm. Summon a terror from the depths that deals 192 damage and spews a voracious swarm. Metamorphosis. Transform into a demon. I think I want that. And then Fiend of Abaddon. Summon a massive fiend for 15 seconds. And then we have our Paragon, which we're not anywhere close to doing that, so... Alright, no skill points, so let's just push on here. Does this game have a... Forget how this works. Do we have a quest log here? Not worried about the season stuff. Not worried about Battle Pass. Alright, we have our map here. We're in, by the way, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, this is a new campaign that I'm in right now. This is part of the expansion, so this is not like a replay of the base campaign. This is completely new. Alright, so we gotta go over here first. Investigate Akarat's movements in Ked Bardu. How do I bring up the... How do you bring up the quest menu? Do they have that in this game? Oh no. Alright.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light, it was glorious to behold.
Eclipse will bring about...
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? Ah. I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
Yes, sir. It's good to see you, Laura. Where have you been?
Where have I been?
I remember this guy.
Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, and contain Mephistos. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
What's up, Stu?
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒 told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too.
Yeah, new character.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
What's up,
Hello,
Dinkus?
my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
You're welcome. Spit it out, Lorath.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Okay, cool. I want to make my webcam a little bit smaller. It's way too big. DLC's been planned for a little while, because I know reviews came out the other day, so it wasn't shadow dropped. Okay, speak with Lorath in the Ishari Archive. I do have a basic attack right now.
This way.
Is there any loot over here, though, sir? I'm a man of loot. I'm a warlock of many talents. It's time for some answers, Laura.
What is this place?
An old Kejistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephistos, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Yeah, Blizzard might have tanked in quality when it comes to, you know, depth in their games and gameplay systems, but they certainly didn't tank when it comes to voice acting and cinematics, that's for sure. At least as far as I'm aware.
Nerel,
I'm sorry.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
Might turn on ray tracing.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
Alright, let's
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
hold on, brother. I'm trying to do shit right now, sir. How do you do this? Let's go to game. Options. Graphics. Balanced. Frame generation disabled right now. I have ultra settings on. Let's do ray tracing medium and see if I can handle it. Alright, ray tracing. Is there not another setting for it? Hold on. Physics quality. Alright, ray tracing shadow, we'll do medium, and then reflections on, we'll try high, why not? And then we're going to enable particles too, see if this looks cool. Okay, I pressed Y, might have froze on me. There we go. Okay. Nerel's journal.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
A sketch of the sightless eye, ringed by notes from Nereli. One of them reads, "The path lies through the eye, but how? The Oracle of Scovos will know. She is the hand that can open the way." Lorath took great care tending to Nerel. Heraldric funerary runes encircle her body, and Heraldric talisman rests upon her chest. Rathma's prophecy is a riddle. The Spear of Light is no spear at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world, given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer. It must be. You said you were chasing leads. What happened?
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Nerel's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault and every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands. The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Nerel, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then A bird landed at my feet with a message. The spear of light piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Town visited by Akarat, the 5th so far that I have. Followers all say journey south. Skovos Isles needs followers, but why? What lies in these lands of the ancients?
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him. It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto.
This is what Nyrel was researching.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. Nyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind.
It's pretty cool.
Could be where she created this weapon too.
Nyrel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid.
I feel you, brother.
But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
Alright, pretty cool. Hey, Meredy. Oh!
Go on ahead. I'll give Nyrel a proper burial.
Okay, I got my first skill point, so let's go ahead and do that immediately. You didn't miss too much, Meredy, because I was in a queue for a while, so you just missed the intro cutscene. We're off to go stop Mephisto right now, the demon. So I think I want to first go into... maybe Molten Bomb? Or we do Command Fallen. All of these generate wrath, so they all have a similar purpose. Start with Molten Bomb, we'll see what that does. And I'm gonna assign that, okay, I'm assigning it to A, perfect. Alright, let's give that a try. Cool. Where's your Lorath is Sid in Final Fantasy? Okay, speak with Lorath in Backwater. Don't believe I have any money to really buy anything. Ah, I kind of remember this. Yeah, we had the salvage system.
Forge awaits your return.
I've a decent enough selection, provided you don't mind.
The light is needed in the darkest of places. Yet sometimes the light must call on darkness in turn.
True that, brother.
It's done. Nyrel is at rest.
I don't know what that... What is that to the right? Is that mana mixed with something else? Maybe it's wrath and mana? How are you holding up, Lorath?
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith, and now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
We will avenge her.
Aye. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against, they can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a prime evil to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Nyrel. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
I'm playing a brand new character, Braz, doing the new campaign right now, so you don't have to grind anything. Of course, if you want to do like the endgame content, you do, but... You have received the talisman, a Horadric relic of ancient power. Equip seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Horadric seals unlock charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. Horadric charms hold power drawn from the Horadrim. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. I think it's a completely new system here. Some charms belong to Horadric sets. Collect a full set to unlock their true power. Seal the deal. Equip a Horadric seal. Alright, I did that challenge. And now we put a charm on. 3% bonus to kill experience. It's stuff like this that I like to see added to the game. It adds like another layer of depth. Okay, we put that into a charm slot. Okay. Beautiful. So now we should have those bonuses.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑟 can save us from it. Follow him to Skavos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age.
What is this place?
Bring questions like that to a place like this, you'll end up knifed and robbed.
Oh. Is that blood in there, sir?
Blood? Wine? Depends who you ask.
This guy's not giving me answers here, is he? Come on. Who's in charge here?
Coin is king, Wanderer. Do what you want, but don't mess with the money.
Alright, we have the Purveyor of Curiosities.
Over here and keep quiet.
Is this the RNG system? I think it is.
All right, just keep walking.
It's all coming back to me now. We got our stash right here. And down here I have my... What is this? Rings and amulets vendor.
I don't trifle with fates. Happy travels.
Good.
Boss, sir, you can rely on me. No, you've got to stand out, man.
So fishing has been added,
Boss,
so I wonder when we're going to get to do fishing.
Fighter. No, stupid.
Man, we need another Forgotten Realms
beware
ARPG.
those who sully 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑟's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑟's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Let me tell unto ye of the West marching free. He's your lover.
Speaking too slow. So much for free from prying eyes.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephistos planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skavos, though. They adore 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑟. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skavos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
People pissed about it not being only online. I think that rage has passed because the game's been out for so long. The expansion's no different, so. I think people were at first. Windrose. Icewind Dale 3. Pretty cool. Hey, I feel like we are playing Divinity Original Sin 2 right now.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
What are the Skovos Isles, Lorath?
I have a lot of memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world.
Cool.
But what I like most are the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet.
You made this talisman for Neyrelle?
It was a gift.
Talisman I equipped.
I started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted him to be. Didn't want to make the same mistake with Neyrelle. So, after I finished the talisman, I left it at the 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑠 vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up, until I found her.
It'd be pretty cool if this game had, like, Larian Studios dialogue cinematics. Please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skovos, Laura.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑠 can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years. She'll remember me.
Holding the knife up at his back right now.
She remembers the good things.
Definitely looks like I'm about to assassinate him.
Track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephistos is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too.
Oh,
the
no.
Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
Oh no.
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
So I was getting a little bit of a notification that I was having internet problems there, so if the stream pauses or something, just make sure you guys refresh. And if I lose the stream completely, there's a chance I can get it started back up in like 5 minutes on the same exact stream. If not, I'll have to start a new one. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Alright, enter the ship and pursue the hand of 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑒.
Help! Please!
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin.
I can just refund it right away without costing anything? Is that how this works? Okay, I might have to turn that down a little bit. Let's do the summon one. Let's do Command Fallen. We just try that real quick. Yeah, I do like that better than the Molten. I feel like if I'm using the Molten attack, I just feel like a, you know, a wizard or a sorcerer. We want to make sure we lean into sorcerer. And then let me try Hellion Sting. That's pretty cool. And then we also have Doom. Burst a sigil on your enemies, hexing them. Whoa. That might be my favorite, actually. So what does Hex do? First, a sigil on your enemies, hexing them and dealing 19 damage. Next rank is 21. So it's just a hex increases abyss skill damage taken by enemies up to 15% based on their missing life stack. Okay, we'll use that for a little bit. And I have another point to spend. I think we can just upgrade Doom. Alright. I'm gonna try that. You hurt.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
I don't know what the button is on controller to be able to see all the loot on the ground. Hopefully I don't miss too much.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them! It's not just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Oh, bad time to be doing that.
Good. Now, take a breath and help me down. Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
No.
Cold. So cold.
Let's go. Oh, here we go. Do ray tracing high. Crazy, I turned the music way down. It's still insanely loud.
Bugger me with a broomstick.
I don't know why the mana's split in half yet. I don't know how that works.
Beast.
Hopefully we get a little tutorial here soon. Was anyone injured?
Well, a few cuts and bruises, but nothing that a good bottle of spirits can't help. You should be worried about whoever's up top. I heard screams like I've never heard before. And then they went quiet.
We can have two. I'm just focusing on one right now.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Don't remember how the weapon system works in this game. If it matters what I have equipped, you don't really use your weapon. You're playing like a caster or anything, do you? Let's see. I think we just need it for the passive stats. It's coming back to me a little bit. So this one's going to give me some more willpower. This is a magic focus right here. Oh, maybe I should run damage per second. Maybe I should run a one-handed with a dagger. We need to find the hand of 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑟.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way over, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help.
All right, let's go, brother. Original Sin 2 tutorial.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
Okay. Not good. Mephisto, you know who 𝑎𝑘ℎ𝑒𝑟 really is.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Hello, friend.
Okay.
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Probably not a good time to be on this boat. That's just my 2 cents. Why is it so loud? I think you can pause, otherwise I would lower the volume.
Storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
Unbelievably loud. After I lowered all the game audio. The music on 45 and the music's blasting, like tipping my audio levels out. Go 40. Effects can stay 38.
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the ability to roll in 𝑝𝑢𝑒 2. Like weird not having that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Got some new Strider leggings, so we'll put those bad boys on. Start actually looking like a Warlock. I have a cosmetic trophy. Use this item to add new cosmetic look for your mount. I don't know if my character has a mount yet or how that works. I'll put on the boots. Oh, I keep having a two-handed weapon out, which I don't think I want. So let's unequip that and put on... Okay. Uh-oh. Did I lose my stream? Hopefully I didn't. I'm having internet problems on my side. Looks like you guys are okay though, which is good. All that matters. Mephistos spoke to me, Lorath. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his malevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Yeah, you can start a new character and just go right into the Lord of Hatred campaign. Don't have to do anything weird, just right from the menu, the character creator. Alright, so I think this whole expansion has like a Greek theme to it, or feeling. Yeah, that looks like Greece. Assant. Lilith and Icarius. Minas Tirith. Not sure if Necro got reworked. All the classes have more to them now, so they've all been reworked a little bit. Alright, so we unlocked tier 2 here, so let's see what we got. Bombardment. Smash down 4 demons into the ground. Hell Fracture. Summon the fires of hell to fracture the ground. Umbral Chain. Send forth a shadowy chain. Blazing Scream. Send forth a demon skull. Or Dread Claws. Burst forth 4 shadowy claws. Let's start with Bombardment. Okay, so that one does actually use up whatever I have over there on the right side. Let me go back to the skill menu, see if we can figure this out. So this one costs... Aha. Alright, so on the left side of my mana thing, which you guys can't see right now, my mana sphere, the first ability that I have right here generates Wrath, and the second ability I have costs Wrath. And the left side of that bar, of that sphere, that's obviously Wrath. You can see it draining, and I can get it back quicker when I use my other ability. I don't know what the right side is. Maybe that's regular mana. All right. Find the entrance to Temis with Lorath. Where the hell did the guy go?
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here.
Is there a sprint in this game?
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Go get it, brother. Follow me.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
Kind of remind. What was that other ARPG that's in development?
Akarat is truly here.
It's Greek themed, Greek mythology. You guys know the name. What is it? Something Titan. What's it called? It's like a sequel to a game that was made 20 years ago.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open.
Titan Quest, thank you.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us.
Yeah, Titan Quest 2 is in development right now. I remember playing the beta.
There is much good we can do here.
Which was pretty fun and decent, but we got to see how 1.0 turns out.
He appears, and we're just.
It was a much slower paced game than 𝑝𝑢𝑟𝑒 2 and Diablo, I believe, too, but I think there's benefit to that. Both serve their purpose. Seems like we'll need the help of your friend, Queen Adriana. How close were you, the two of you, really?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Skobos with Tyrael and Donan. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes, but I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars.
Mm-hmm. And what is Mephisto doing here?
City's still standing. He needs 𝑒𝑚𝑒s and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skobos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Alright. Into 𝑡𝑒𝑚𝑒s we go. 𝑡𝑒𝑚𝑒s. To find Tyrion Lannister. This kind of reminds me of Solasta 2, the city. A lot of Greek-themed games coming out.
Spears serve 𝑡𝑒𝑚𝑒s and her people. That includes these ones.
Okay, so I do have a mount. Cool. The Crow of the Tree. Return with 10 grim favors. We have our jeweler, we have our central waypoint, armor, general goods vendor. It's all coming back to me, folks. Let's go find the entrance to the promenade. I don't think you can use a horse in the city areas.
Thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
But here we've prayed.
I don't see any other players running around, so I'm thinking this is going to be like the base game, where like it takes an hour or two before you end up joining the shared world with the shared cities.
Rats? What do you mean?
You.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad.
She knows what she's doing.
Have faith.
Hold on, am I going the right way right now?
Does it feel like coming home?
I hope ARPGs never... I like this genre a lot. I mean, because I grew up like playing Gauntlet Legends, obviously Diablo, Dark Alliance is an ARPG. No, I am supposed to go this way. What the hell? Am I? Search for the hands of 𝑎𝑘. Okay. I think I just gotta run around here and find the hands. I feel like I'm running in circles right now. Dark Alliance is like, it's such a... It's a game that has such a special place in my heart. I remember exactly where I was playing it. On this little ass TV in my mother's downstairs living room area. I don't remember what system I played it on, maybe GameCube. I remember going into that tavern for the first time and seeing the bartender. And as a young boy, it was quite the sight.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're
Pretty
not
slow start to the
could
DLC
send
here,
out
isn't
the
it? I feel like I've
unit,
been running around.
shore up our defenses. The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing
Oh,
cannot
I'm
be
supposed to
fought
go
with
over there.
steel
Okay,
alone.
so I gotta go back, I think, and go around. Yeah, I am too young for Bard's Tale. Why does it tell me to go right here? Hold on. Oh, okay, we can eavesdrop.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet? I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city. And? And what? And a small part of you wants to believe him. What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer? Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending. Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lilith should have come this way.
Yeah, my gaming started with a Sega Genesis, which I was obsessed with, but like my most memorable gaming era was early 2000s, like Halo 1, Halo 2, Fable,
The eclipse is coming.
Oblivion, stuff like that. Oblivion was like 2007, I think, though.
Hold close your brethren and stay.
But I missed out on a lot of those 80s and early 90s, you know, computer games, or even mid-90s computer games.
Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer.
Wait! One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Mark Akarat's words. Better days are
I did
on
go
the
back and play a
horizon.
few of the 90s RPGs, like
can see
Baldur's
it in
Gate
the
1 and
sky.
2, and a few others, but yeah, early to, you know, 2000 to 2010 were like my gaming glory days.
Babies born backwards!
Rain as thick as tar!
Babies born backwards.
Dead livestock falling from the sky.
It's all over the mainland and it's coming here next. But Akarat will lead us through the eclipse and into
I did go to
new
arcades when I
age.
was a kid. Absolutely. Played a ton of arcade games. Arcades were a thing for like, I don't know, for a while when I was a kid.
Damn you.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
They really make you run around for the start of this DLC, don't they? Best arcade game, TMNT. How about you guys? Alright, find the hand of Akarat within the 𝑡emis sewer. 𝑡emis sewer. First online game. RuneScape, maybe? First online shooter game was probably SOCOM. First online game that I gave my life to, World of Warcraft in 2004. And Halo 3 too, that was later. Yeah, I have my new ability here. I want to use it, but I don't have any foes yet. Here we go. Now we're getting into it. I don't know if there's a button. I get all my ARPGs mixed up. Is there a button I'm supposed to be holding down to see the loot on the ground, or is it auto show? I don't know. Controller especially, I don't know, because some games you just hold down Alt. I've played like 3 ARPGs since the Diablo main campaign came out 3 years ago. Mostly PoE 2 though. Stretch says, something tells me here that most of you here are young enough to be my kids. I don't know. The largest audience demographic on my channel for age is 24 to 34, but that's slowly changing to the higher tier, which is 34 or 35 to whatever, 40 something. And then the tier above that, which is like 45 to 50 something, is actually higher than 18 to 24. And then there's a notable size of people that are in 55 to whatever, and then there's even a few percentage of people that are 60 to 70 or whatever it is. And I mean, I have 250,000 subscribers, so even 1% is a lot. I think I'm starting to age out of that. Starting to get a little too old for that 18 to 24-year-old crowd. They can see it in my wrinkles and my gray. I remember when I was like 18 to 20, I probably wouldn't be watching a, you know, mid-30-year-old man play video games. I'd definitely be watching somebody that was at least, probably latest, late 20s. But if sometimes you can't tell though. But usually it's maturity level, and the way someone speaks, it's very obvious. Squish. Ah, you're still young, Trish. But now that I'm in my 30s, I would have no problem watching somebody that's 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, and in their 20s too. But if you're too immature, if you're like a teenager, I'm probably not going to be watching you do YouTube. But everybody matures at different rates. That's the cool thing about being in your 30s, is you feel like you can relate somewhat to the younger crowd, but you also can be friends with people that are in their 50s, 60s, 70s, and even 80s. Be able to have things to talk about, because when you're in 30s, you've lived life a little bit. You've had a job for a while. You've gone through loss. You have bills. Sometimes you have children, etc. Can I go to tier 3 yet? Yes, we can. So let's see what we have here. Wall of Agony. Summon infuse 5 frenzied demons into a line. Tortured Wretch. Summon a tortured demon on your enemies, dealing 28 damage. This one costs... Okay, so here we go. So we have dominance cost now. So the Warlock's sphere is... What's it called? Wrath? Wrath and dominance are the resources. Then we have Dark Prison. Create a shadowy totem for 8 seconds that chains enemies, tethering them to the area and preventing them from escaping. Nether Step. Step through the shadows of hell to emerge at the target location. Done. I like mobility skills. That's cool. Did that cost dominance? Let's see. That one doesn't actually cost dominance, just has a huge cooldown. I'm kind of really just getting into the action now, Matt, so I don't have much of an opinion. The beginning was really slow, not necessarily in a bad way, because I like when the story sets up when we get dialogue, but really this is the first time I'm really getting into real combat, so... thing I hate about the sound controls in a lot of games is I want to turn the volume down for attacks and impact sound, but I want the footsteps to be higher, and they don't ever allow you to mess with both. Like, you turn it down too low, then you can't hear the footsteps, but then you turn it too high, and then the sound effects of like clashing swords and magic are way too high. Give me that gold, baby. How do you bring the map up in this game? Is there not a way? There should be. This is classic RPG. So on mouse and keyboard, I would assume it's tab. Can you not have a mini-map just showing like on your screen? I mean, in the top right we have the mini-map, but you cannot have one overlaying your gameplay screen? Just don't remember. I'm PoE 2 mindset right now. Yeah, it's too broad, exactly. Oh, these little guys are heat-seeking, I think, so I don't actually have to aim them. If I, let's see, I send it that way. Oh, you do have to aim it a little bit. Does anybody know if hard mode in this game gives you better loot? I'm tempted to go to it. It seems a little bit too easy right now. It must give you better loot. It's like the whole point of upping the difficulty, I think. We'll get through a map. I love that nether step ability. Feels good. Pressing tab should cycle the map. That's all it does. Center on player. Oh, okay. Pan, zoom, pin location. All right, we gotta go probably up to here. Can I set a marker? No. For the map to be overlaid instead of in the corner. Hit M. Okay. Oh, okay, so that does do it on controller. Cool. Or on mouse and keyboard. So what would it be on controller? Oh, that's a portal. That's up. Right on the D-pad doesn't do it. L3 doesn't do it. L1, nope, those are all those. I don't know what it is on controller. I can just click M anyways. My hands are close to the mouse and keyboard. I like the movement boost after that. I do remember some really fun boss fights in the base campaign. Hopefully we get those in the DLC. I like the skills I have right now. We're gonna have to try out some more. Give a couple a try right now. So Nether Swap is a favorite of mine. We could have Nether Swap alongside another one, actually. Nether Swap is on cooldown. Actually, it might be good to have this one and also another one in tier 3 here. Wall of Agony, let's give that a try. So this one does cost Dominance, which I'm assuming is on the right side, right next to my webcam, that blue liquid in the sphere, or gas, whatever it is. So let's try that right now. So, oh, that's nice. That's so cool. I'm thinking I do Wall of Dominance, and also, yeah, that definitely uses up a lot of... Alright, let's go to skills, and I'm going to take a point away from... 1 point away from here, and we're going to invest in another swap as a nice mobile escape ability. That's going to be on RB. Okay, then we have the other upgrades. But actually, while we're here, let's just test out the other ones too. So we have Dark Prison. Oh, that's cool, man. That's very Warlocky. That's really cool. And we have Tortured Wretch. Let it recharge here. Oh no, here it is. That's the wall. Tortured Wretch. What does that do? Deals damage and taunts them. That's pretty cool. That could be useful. And then we have the Wall of Agony. So I'm going to do another swap. I've already tried out. Have I tried out all the tier 2 ones? Bombardment I like a lot. Let's give Hell Fracture a try now. Pretty cool. Okay, let's give Umbral Chains a try. Too slim for me. So right, that Blazing Scream. That's awesome. And that skill deals damage as it travels. To the background instruments, and then Dread Claws. Ooh, those feel like they're going to be pretty good. I might actually switch to those. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, we're going to do that. So then we have this. Another swap. Perfect. Yeah, I might go back to that totem at some point. If the game ends up getting difficult. Oh, I can't shoot through the wall, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. I didn't think I could shoot through it at first. I'm pretty sure I can. Yep. I'd like to switch these though. How do you switch what the hotkeys are? I have to go to mouse and keyboard to figure this out. 2, 3. Must be a way to switch those. To put whatever I want on stack 2. Alright, one more point. Let's see here. Dread Claws. Every second gain 20% increased damage for your next Dread Claw. Cost reduction. Killing enemies or demons with Dread Claws reduces the cost of your next Dread Claw by 10%. up to 50%. Take the damage. Increase. I don't think I need a big ass press B to climb icon in my face, but there we go, it's getting a little bit crazier. I read online that this campaign is like 8 hours or so. It should take the average player maybe 6 to 8.
He was baiting me. What's Mephistos' gain?
I feel like that wall's overpowered. Just holds them all back and I just wreck them. Sure, they'll have to do some patches. I forgot how streamlined this game is, which isn't necessarily a good or bad thing, but like I thought I was going to come into this game, like I remember, you know, coming back to PoE 2 or playing PoE 1 for the first time, you just look like an absolute idiot. You don't understand anything. This is very, 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 very easy in terms of, you know, knowing how the base gameplay works and everything. That's exactly what Blizzard wanted with this game, though, for sure. The Army of the Dead. Speaking of everything, I'm watching Lord of the Rings again right now. Damn, that goes far. You hold that down. Just me and my demons. There's no way that wall will stop bosses. Watching Game of Thrones, I gotta rewatch that sometime. It's such a complex show when it comes to characters and, you know, multifaceted stories, and you know, watching it, you know, 2 or 3 times is probably, might be even more enjoyable watching it the second time. Hope I missed another passage down here. Yeah, there's one on top of me I can't hit. Okay, here we go. We got tier 5 Archfiend skills. We have Rampage, and this costs 15 dominance. Summon a rampaging brute for 10 seconds that smashes wildly. I feel like that could be quite useful. Then we have Infernal Breath. Tyrant's Grasp. Ooh, I think I like that one. Summon a demon hand that pulls enemies away from you, dealing 48 damage. And then we have Profane Sentinel. Summon a demonic eye for 15 seconds that focuses upon enemies with a beam and makes them vulnerable. Very Warlocky. Let's go with the hand for now. Tyrant's Grasp. Is Diablo 4 good now? Well, the DLC got a lot of good reviews. I can't answer that question myself. I'm having fun so far. Alright, we gotta go. Let's go down, sure. I never thought Diablo 4 was bad. It just wasn't a game that I wanted to play for like any extended period of time. I just enjoyed going through the campaign. But endgame is where it really is at for a lot of ARPGs. For a lot of ARPG players, so if you don't nail the end game, then people aren't going to necessarily like it. But I can't speak on the Diablo 4 end game right now because I haven't been there in 3 years. Yeah, the Grasp was pretty cool. Hey, Queen Tiamat, what's going on? Yeah, the expansion just came out today, so... Let's try it again right here. It just pulls them all away. I love that. A cool skill. Oh, man. You know what's cool is in PoE 2, you can stand on a ledge higher than other enemies and shoot down, if I remember correctly. So good for grinding gear games, you know, on innovating on the ARPG space with PoE 2. Picked up some raw hide. This wall is so useful. Very magenta. Okay, I think we got ourselves a boss fight.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
If Mephistos sent you to bait me, he sent you to die.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us.
Brainwashed.
He will make us new.
Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? Oh man. They just slashed their own throats. Ooh, what the hell is that? Get him! Uh-oh, fear. I don't think that hand works on the boss. He didn't like that, did he? It doesn't work.
Not much time left now. I have to find the plaza.
Dude, look at my armor right now. It's sick. I kind of miss the old days of, you know, having to organize your inventory and play Tetris. There's something charming about that. Yeah, the wall worked on the boss, which was nice. That attack did not. It might have done some damage, but it didn't pull the boss back. Oh, the music. Plaza of Queens. Observe the meeting in the Plaza of Queens. Thanks, Zadrulok. Bushy ass eyebrows.
A pilgrim comes to our shores.
Is that me?
Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Akarat.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded.
Okay. Sounds good,
The
Pops.
pools of creation. The path to a better future is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
Don't kill him. Don't kill
You're
Laura.
in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
Gonna get decapitated.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
I ain't gonna do shit. No way. Tell me he wasn't prepared for that? He was.
Lorath.
What's up, Goldheart?
No.
Listen to the
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate.
You tricky bastard.
No more.
Shit, I'd probably follow him after this too. She's gonna blame it on Laura.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy.
Guy's a G, man.
My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate.
I hate that guy.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Alright, now the story's getting heated up. That's what I'm talking about. Find Lorath outside the plaza gates. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast and we'll continue on, so be right back. Oh, by the way, tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, since Goldheart's in here, because I know Goldheart's interested in Dawnwalker. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, 𝑐𝑑PR is doing a live stream, or not a live stream, maybe it is live technically. I don't know if they recorded it live or it's a pre-recorded or whatever, but we're doing a presentation on Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is like the game this year that I'm most interested in. At this moment in time, I plan on covering the most on the channel, you know, with streams, maybe even a Let's Play, lore videos, all that stuff. So that's going to be 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and I will go live on this channel to watch it. So, and if you guys want to hang out tomorrow for that presentation, Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom. And we'll continue on. And on we continue with our quest to take over Mephisto, Lilith's father. Frankenstein's monster. Never watched that. Never been to Greece before. Be pretty cool though.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Madman!
Slaughter all these peasants. I got hit. There was actually an animation for it.
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Let's get you out of here, friend.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Well, this new area is for any class. You can start at level 1, or you can start endgame too. Hey, we unlocked fishing. Why is the music so loud? Like, who were the sound designers in this game? I have my music down to 40. I want to hear footsteps. We're going to put that up to 45, 50.
Greetings. Hello.
Dialogue's going to stay at 100. Ambience dropped down to 70. Cinematics are fine. How come I put the music down to 25, 30, 40 and it still peaks out my audio levels? It's absolutely insane. They also need to have different scrollers for combat music and then ambient music. Not that you guys really care. It's more so a streaming problem because I want my audio levels to be good for the viewer experience. All right, complete the queen and say that was a challenge. So seek new allies on Philios. Okay. Can I do my mount yet? Not in the city. Hey, we got, okay, so now we finally made it to the shared world experience. You guys are going to see other players running around, except when I go in dungeons and certain missions that are instanced, but now we're in a shared world environment with world bosses and all that stuff. Lorath, what happened in there?
I saw. I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. 𝑛𝑒𝑟 died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. 𝑛𝑒𝑟 said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Okay, now we're in the open world. I want to do fishing. How do I do fishing? Something going on here. Some event or something? Yep. I don't like so this skill, it doesn't seem like it's good to me. So I'm going to get rid of it right now after we pick up my shit. Oh, I should have sold things while I was in the town. I can always portal back. Yeah, I don't like that grasp skill. Maybe there's like some cool passives that you can get to upgrade it. Lesser demon slow. Yeah, we're going to get rid of it for now. The demonic eye, I could give that a try for a little bit. All right, let's go. Hey, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna go back to town and sell a few things or salvage things real quick. What is this on the map? I can't remember this. This isn't a... Oh, okay. The shrines, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool, man. The laser. The Warlock's all about style and visuals, not power. I like that eye. Could be more useful than the hand. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got a bunch of players here now, as you guys can see. Let's see. Try to get into the rhythm of what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't remember, like, what you should salvage and all that stuff. That's okay. I was just trying to sell a few things. This is the Purveyor of Curiosities. We don't need him. Dash and the Shield Bearer. You can hire a mercenary. Pretty cool. And we have heal, stash, put the charm on, we'll put the ring on. Pretty much sell everything else. Everything. Or salvage. Alright, so this is our socketables. Don't think we're doing that just yet. Where's the blacksmith? Oh, he's all the way over here. There's the jeweler. Rings and amulets. Don't need to buy anything in a looter game. You want to switch to hard mode? I could probably do that, actually. Let's go to... Alright, so how do you sell? You can't sell at this vendor? I don't remember how this works. There we go. I'm gonna sell...
Bah, can't resist.
Must be a way to mass sell.
Reasonable price.
I need gold first, so that's good that we did that. Alright, and I have another charm that can go inside the Horadric. Interesting. How do you switch slots? So... Oh, I just sold. Crap. Silly me. Can you buy back? Yeah, you can. Let's buy that back. Go back into the inventory. We have a talisman slot, socketables, consumables, dungeon keys. Alright, I'll put that on, and then I'll put this one on too. Perfect. So now we have all these extra charms. This is the talisman system here. And I have all these extra passive bonuses. 4.5 impairment reduction. 40% chance to deal 30 lightning damage. And then 3% bonus kill experience. And then I have another talisman here. The one I have equipped unlocks 3 charm slots. This one unlocks 3 charm slots and also 2.5 resource cost reduction. So we'll switch those two. And I could probably sell this charm if he wants me to. Cool. Did it work?
Keep your helmet on, yes?
We have our weapons vendor. Well, good morning to you, Queen Tiamat. Look at this guy right here. Hey, oh, I gotta do this again. Okay, we'll move with him this time. It says we can meet him.
You've picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see? Brigands. Just outside the capital.
I forgot to change the difficulty. We go back to the town. We're going to change it to hard mode and see how that feels. I think you get better drops and stuff, so. But I barely had to use any health potions or anything, so. Okay, hard. So here we go. So hard is monster kills grant 75% more experience. You earn 25% more gold. Expert, monster kills grant 125% more experience, earn 50% more gold. Penitent, for players that have mastered Diablo 4 and acquired several legendary items. And expert's meant for legendary items too, so we'll just go with hard. I mean, technically I am an experience. Changing your difficulty to terminate all active portals. Gotcha. Okay, now we're on hard mode. I like when games reward upping the difficulty. So it's more than just personal challenge.
I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. 𝑛𝑒𝑟 died to get us here.
Oh, I can skip it. Okay. We already did that conversation, so. Okay, let's upgrade my base ability. I could switch to another one, but I kind of like the little demon heads. Oh, I lost all my skills? How does that happen? When you switch difficulties, does that happen? Why would that happen? That's kind of silly. Wait, no, it didn't happen. Hold on, I'm silly. It didn't happen. My bad. Alright, so what do we got here? We got... Every 15 times you hit enemies with Command Fallen, you gain 1 dominance. Your demons summoned by Command Fallen deal 8% increased damage for every second they're alive. Command Fallen deals 1% increased damage for every demon you have active. Generate 1 additional wrath for every demon enemy you have killed. Meat shield. We haven't unlocked that yet, so alright, let's go with damage increase. And I'll also put another point into its base version.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see? Brigands, just outside the capital.
What's up, Shannon? Is that Vin Diesel? How are you, Shannon? Is that so surprising, Laura?
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in 𝑠u𝑝𝑝. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
Defensive turret. Alright, cool. Find the source of the pirate ambushers. Ooh, that's... Oh, whoa, that was pretty cool.
Oh, no. Speaking of Amazon...
What have you found?
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
I love how the eye is just zapping people.
Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
We're gonna switch the eye off and go for rampage for a little bit here. I feel like power-wise, that one might be the best. Destroy the salt iron anchors, 0 out of 3. Battle of Helm's Deep.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze.
About Adriana.
You're a good friend. You're worried. Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please.
Good night, Shannon.
I'll be all right. Always am.
Thanks for stopping by. Good. Glad you're doing well. And what brought you to Scovos before, Laura?
Tyrael did. It was me, him, and Donan. We were going to rebuild the Heraldric Order. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Made some damn good friends. Adriana, for one. Maybe things would have turned out different if I'd stayed.
You'd think the Oracle would know about Mephistos' plans.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephistos hoping to weaken Scovos by driving apart its leaders. hope the Oracle has answers.
Speak with the Oracle Sira in Vision's End. Do you know Sira?
Oh, of course I know Sira. We had...
That spoiled girl. Old Scovos piles flowers at her feet. Where are my flowers?
Let's make this your last.
Step up to my anvil.
There's a side quest right here.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous.
How may I assist,
We
Sira?
can't afford.
Soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey. The nearby hives are full, but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see.
Gotcha. I believe it's $40 US on PC. For what I read was an 8-hour campaign for most. 2 new classes. Expanded like skill system and then more endgame content.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephistos' heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her.
We gotta crack a
Come
window.
with
It's
me
hot
to
as
the
hell in here.
sanctum.
Hold on.
What is it, Laura?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad?
Ooh, the stream go down on Twitch?
I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and 𝑒𝑙𝑝𝑠 died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you, too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Loreth, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Alright, let's go speak with Sira.
I see see a bird. Blue feathers, broken wings, eyes plucked out, but singing.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝S. Not my fondest memory.
We remember all you sacrificed to protect. It is cold where she is.
Who? Lilith? Can you feel her?
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skavos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please,
all right,
come back after.
The Sanctum of the Eye we go. I'm trying to pay attention to the story.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look.
What's up, Tony? You're a necromane. Warlocks disgust you.
Do you see her?
Doing good, thanks.
What is this place?
Find Lilith. Oh, this should be cool. We're probably gonna get a cool cutscene at the end of this quest. Petals of blood right now. What does that do?
Where are you?
Assuming that allows me to get through those gates.
I know you're there. Speak to me, Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Come back for us.
Please. It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
Please give me a cutscene with Lilith. I miss my Dami Mommy. She don't want me here, does she? Is Lilith depressed? Probably, because she was if I remember the main campaign, she was defeated.
Talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
I remember the main story being pretty fun. I just don't remember how it played out, but you have Icarius and you have Lilith. And it's kind of like there's some gray area in there as to angels and demons, like who's good. Ugh. Oh my, it's Mommy Dommy. Let's go. Good cutscene, come on.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world.
I don't know how to fish. No, I haven't tried it yet.
You laid his path.
Your father walked Skavos.
Skavos
walks him.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skavos?
Great music. Look at Dami Mommy. God, I missed her. I'm happy that this ties back into Lilith, how she's so heavily involved in this. Obviously, Mephistos is her father, but... Leda, so great to see you. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Haven't had a chance to watch your live streams lately. Thank you, Leda. It's good to see you again. Appreciate you as always.
He gathers the masses.
Oh,
His
you know what?
sheep to herd.
I don't have the alerts on for the donos. Not bad. Inspect the fragments of memory.
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
Dude, Lilith is so badass.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
What makes these pools so important?
That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skavos, you didn't care at all.
Was interesting.
Something about these pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you must.
And you expect me to?
Yes, I would obey Lilith, absolutely.
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
The story's pretty good so far. I mean, very early on in it. I'm into it, though. Alright, the Sightless Eye. I'm definitely gonna have to watch a recap of the main campaign, though, because it's been 3 years.
You're back. And still yourself.
You could say that. What's happened?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Damn. One resource doesn't come back easily. I fought these demons underneath to miss.
The Morlu, Mephistos' personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Okay, reach the signal brazier with Sierra.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
I really like this claw dagger attack. Really good. Definitely feel the increase in difficulty going from normal to hard, but I still haven't really had to pop health potions, so it's still pretty easy. Might have to go up to the next one. You gotta keep in mind that, like, unlike PoE 2, Diablo, at least nowadays with Diablo 4, is designed to cater to very casual gamers. Not that casuals don't like difficulty. There's a higher chance that, you know, difficulty is going to be a barrier to entry for super casual people that can barely play video games, like time-wise. It's not always. There's some casual gamers, like, even when I, like, went through busy points in life where I didn't have a lot of time to game, I still didn't want brain-dead experiences. I still like challenge in games. It just would take me a lot longer to get through things. I still like depth in games and all that. But generally speaking, when you play a game that caters to a larger audience, wow, look at that view. The normal mode is going to be usually pretty easy, and then hard mode is going to be what you would expect normal to be. And then after that, hopefully you can get into the harder difficulties. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, though. Maybe hard is going to get actually pretty hard here. Probably going to have to try it. I'm going to try a different base skill here. And actually, let's go to, I don't think it, let's switch it up right now. So we have Command Fallen. Let's take 2 away. I'm going to do 3, but I'm afraid it's going to mess up things. So let me just leave 2, or leave 1 in. And let's do, I don't like Hylian Sting. Let's do Molten Bomb for a little bit. Take that away. We're going to go 1, 2. We're going to try Molten Bomb now. Oh no, did that wrong. Dang it, I don't know how to switch the hotbars. There's a way to get into that menu, I just don't know how to do it. Okay, that at L2. See, I want RT to be... There we go. Do it the old-fashioned way. Like skill challenges, but puzzle difficulty can be annoying. I can understand that. If you don't have a lot of time to game, you know, you don't want to spend like your 2 hours. Because you could log in to play and, you know, be stuck on a puzzle. You only have 2 hours to play twice a week. and be stuck on a puzzle. Obviously, you can just look up answers online, but being stuck on a puzzle and not accomplishing anything at all gotta suck. What did I just get from that? I don't even know. But I gotta be careful in saying that casual gamers like easy games, because it's not always the case. Like, I've gotten a lot of comments before where people are like, yeah dude, I'm someone who can't really play much. I consider myself a casual gamer, but I always want a deep game. I like long games. Because sure, like a game like Baldur's Gate 3, it's a long game. If you don't have a lot of time to game, it's going to take you a while to get through it, but it just takes longer to get through it. Maybe it takes you a year to get through it, while it takes somebody else a month. So length isn't always necessarily a problem either. But getting on and doing a puzzle for 2 hours and then not accomplishing anything and not solving it, that could be pretty annoying. I would understand that. Yeah, now we look like a real warlock, and I got some sockets too. Cool. Two-handed. Dude, look at that. Definitely starting to look like a warlock. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like the feel of it. Get rid of it. I think I have to stick with Command Fallen. It's my favorite. I'm a big fan of challenging puzzles and puzzles that take a while, but I also, you know, my job is different than it used to be back in the day, so I have more time to spend on this shit. Oh man, what do we got here? Hey, finally I had to use a health potion. Shit, I'm using a lot of health potions now. Let's go. Well, you gotta watch the ground.
There it is. Set the fire.
I'd like to get a health potion first, Lorath, if you don't mind, sir. Could you clear that, please?
Good.
What the hell? Hitting the fan.
They're here.
Can't you just tell me how all this is going to resolve?
Can you see the sun in the sky? Can't you just tell me what it is? How it came to be, where it's going? I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course.
Yeah, Lilith has a cool design. It's not about the length, it's about the girl. Join later, and sorry if you answered this already, but you enjoying this version? Yeah, I'm still early on, but so far I'm having a good time, so. The Warlock's pretty fun. The game starts off pretty slow, but I've been really trying to pay attention to the story and the dialogue, which has made the slow start fine. And it's starting to pick up now, which is good, so. Did you know what would happen in 𝑠?
In a way, I'd foreseen it. And other horrors like it. 𝑠kovos sinking into a sea of blood. My sisters ripping me limb from limb. Edriona, dead at the hands of a loved one. Mephistos had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it.
Are you all right?
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn.
I am the
Nurture
chosen
that
one.
hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
I like this Oracle. I will say, like, coming from PoE 2 to this game, it does feel like a downgrade, but for what it is, I'm having a good time so far. And I'm already, I don't want to play PoE 2 right now. I want to wait for 1.0. God, PoE 2 is just such a, like, I don't even know what the game is like nowadays because I haven't played in many, many months, but just the general feel, the visuals, the rolling, all of it's so damn good. Story's definitely more interested in Diablo 4 though, more interesting. I don't even follow the Path of Exile 2 story. I don't really have
This
cinematics and all
attack
that.
tells me we're on the right trail. Mephistos doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about 𝑠kovos, our father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all.
An event? What is that? Is that an event or is it a world? I don't think I can handle that by myself. Wonder if there's other players around. Forget all the open world systems. Oh, I guess I have to do that. Never mind, that's part of my quest. Okay. Hey Brillig, what's up? The shoulder's a work in progress, but it's definitely better than it was before. I have a frozen shoulder, which is potentially a 2 to 3 year injury. To go through its stages. But it's definitely improved drastically. But it's not 100%, that's for sure. Which is why I'm playing with controller when I have a choice. Alright, destroy Morlu Hellgates. Maybe I will try out Hex for a little bit. Let's see. Let's go to Hex. Or we're going to try out Doom. Kind of an annoying sound effect. Are they serious? I have to listen to that over and over again? God, we gotta change that. Pretty powerful. Nope, that skill cannot be used. I cannot hear that sound. That is so annoying. What were they thinking? Cool. Give that a try for a little bit. Pretty powerful. Cool. Like a scorpion. Yeah, persistent minion. Maybe the next tier of skills will give me one.
You hear that? Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Find the source of the Amazon signal horn.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest.
As I turn into a demon. Let us slay the Morlu.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Never played before, Sadrullah?
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Alright, should I go back to town? We're fine.
You do not belong here!
Wrong target. Things are fast.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morlu. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me.
I think I still like the first one the best. What do we have here? Oh, soul shards. Select a shard as your passive skill. You can change it at any time. Legion Shard. Complete the Warlock Disciple of the Forbidden first to uncover the untapped potential of soul shards. Vanguard Shard. Mastermind Shard and Ritual Shard. Alright, let's finish this quest and then I'll look into that. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna spec out of that. I think I'm gonna go back to Old Reliable here. The Command Fallen. Command Fallen becomes a Hellfire skill and passively summons a lunatic every 3.6 seconds that follows you around and detonates when enemies get close. Mega Lunatic. Command Fallen summons a Mega Lunatic which deals 109 damage and bursts into 3 Mini Lunatics. Try meat shields first. And then what do we have for Dread Claws? Let's see. Enveloping Terror. Dread Claws are cast around you, each dealing blah blah blah. You consume 1 stack of Shadow Form. Conjure Claws around your most recent Greater Demon Summon. Cascading Dread. Dread Claws send out 4 additional claws. Gold. Whoa. Look at all the little guys following me. There's some minions. Yeah, kamikaze build. They're quite ugly, but you know what? We're a demon summoner, so. Damn, dude. Definitely more powerful.
There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
Dude, that's so powerful. two upgrades, noticeable improvement in damage. This is the Warlock class, one of the new classes with the expansion. Lorath isn't very good, is he? He's not doing jack shit. Okay, so Wall of Agony. When Wall of Agony expires, demon brutes remain for 5 seconds. Wall of Agony is summoned in an encircling formation that knocks enemies back. Okay, what about for Nether Swap? What do we have? Ooh, here we go. Infernal Breath. Let's see what we got for other changes for this skill. Oh, it looks like they don't unlock until level 20. Rampage ones do unlock, though. What are these? Put down. What are you doing? Okay, we're switching the mouse. Casting Rampage compels your lesser demon skills to generate kill streak. Killing an enemy or demon with Rampage increases damage. Alright, so we opened up the next tier, Sigil skills. Sigil of Summons. Create a binding ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Sigil of Chaos. Create a destructive ritual for 10 seconds that grants you volatility while within. Sigil of Subversion. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to send forth shadow trails. Done. Cool.
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site.
Holy crap.
There. It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now.
All the loot.
Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Yo, bunch of rare gear here. Bunch of stuff I can put gems into now too. Two-handed sword, two-handed mace. And I got some new charms too, so +7 to all stats or +3 maximum resource. I don't know what, oh, impairment reduction. Get rid of that one. How do you do that? Let's unequip, and then we're gonna put on +3 maximum resource. All right, and then we have some socketables. Is this something you used to be able to do straight out of your inventory? I swear you used to have to go to the jeweler. lightning damage multiplier, shadow damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier, cold damage multiplier. The only thing I can think of here is shadow. That might help. Here, we'll put it on. We also have plus 10 willpower, cold resistance, plus 10 intelligence, lightning resistance. Okay, that's the only gem I have. Was the pink versus the purple? So 2 different resources. What are their official names called? Let's see. So dominance is the purple one. Certain skills cost dominance, and then wrath is the red one. So for example, using my shadow claw ability here, uses up wrath, and it does regenerate over time, but I can also use my whatever skill this is to generate it back quicker. But then a skill like this uses up the... How do I keep forgetting what it's called? How do I not remember that? I just said it. Oh my god, look at that final tree. That's crazy. Dominance. Dominance and wrath. I haven't found a way to regenerate dominance quickly yet. But those skills use up the dominance. So wrath and dominance.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the Isles. Let's see where the petals lead.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hide in there.
Are we halfway there? I don't know. If the campaign's about 8 hours, I've been playing it for maybe 3 now. Probably close, you'd think.
You yet live.
I need answers.
What is this place?
Does it truly matter? My body is dust. All that remains of me is within you. This is your soul, and now mine as well.
Like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did.
Hey.
But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge.
Oh, very
and we've
nice.
already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
Ages ago, you gave your children a blade, forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Nerel. She said it was more than a blade, that it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not. Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign.
Yeah, let's go.
The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely.
Well, what bone did you give up? Because you're looking fine right now.
And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
Lilith memories.
This is not my memory.
Oh my gosh, this is my memory.
It is mine.
I remember this. This is the start of the game, the main campaign.
This is where you were fed my blood. How did it feel to take me into you?
Well, I mean, what night are we talking about, though? It felt like my fate was being rewritten, and I could do nothing to stop it.
Such thinking is caustic to life, because it is so close to the truth. This very thought, this terrible realization. It is why I made Sanctuary.
Yo, Sira, what up? Why did you tell them to feed me your blood?
I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity. Let us leave this place. All that matters is the blade.
The blood of the coconut oil?
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Never leave an urn behind in the dream world.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
With this gift you shall always be safe. The bone is singed. Smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rot.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
The beast will use you if you let... Oh, look at the back right there. For the snake. The scales are opalescent, mirror-like, and for a moment you could swear you see something moving behind you. Soul mask. I know I looked that up one time because somebody said something about it. Can't remember what it is. Can't remember what game it is.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason.
There is something
Ooh, I didn't mean to skip.
terrible within you. And it spreads to all you touch.
You can see your fear, you would murder them. Countless bodies, angels, demons, all of them torn apart, burned from the inside. This is Lilith's work. You knew Nerel's mother? Did she ever talk about her daughter?
Oh yes. Vinard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it? I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame?
True. Survival game? Oh no. That's a bad time to disconnect. 1 out of 10. Hey, at least we get to see my character on the starting screen. There's my used to be max level rogue. How does gear change? Not what I had on earlier. Level 16 right now. We're looking pretty badass. $40 for an 8-hour campaign. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't really comment on that yet because how much else is offered? Like they changed the end game, they added things to the end game. You get the extra classes and all that. So, character is not finished being saved by their current game, or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes so we can safely log your account out. Oh man, it's getting late. Got to keep grinding though. The voicing of the game is amazing. Yeah, I think most Blizzard games are like that. They have really good cinematics and good voice acting. That's one area that they never really faltered on. Something they held pretty consistent and steady. Look at that combo, I increased the difficulty. There's only one more difficulty. Well, the next difficulty said I should have legendary equipment. But I don't have legendary equipment yet, so. More coffee. Then I would never go to bed. Alright, let's try again. Thanks, Beerus. I appreciate that. Unless you're talking about my character. Oh god, what is this nonsense? Alright, let's give it a second. This could just be server problems too. The start of the launch night for the expansion. Let's take a look at the Steam chart numbers, just out of curiosity. How many people returned? Well, you know, it battle.net too, so Steam charts aren't going to really... We'll look anyways, though. Steam charts, Diablo 4. I'm playing on Battle... Oh wait, is it even on Steam? I'm playing on battle.net right now. Yeah, it is. So 30k peak. Looks like playing an hour ago. Yeah, almost 30k. But yeah, a lot of people are on battle.net for this too. And it's a little different than Epic. Like a lot of people actually use battle.net if they play like World of Warcraft and all that. So people that play Blizzard games probably would have no problem purchasing it on battle.net. Unlike like an Epic Games type game where nobody purchases it on Epic. Like battle.net's a little different. There's probably a shit ton of people. Does battle.net have charts? Probably not. Charts, Diablo 4. And you have a lot of console players too. Diablo 4 active player counts primarily tracked via Steam. Yeah, so there's nothing public for battle.net console or Game Pass. Oh, is this Game Pass? Expansion? I didn't even know that. You can have coffee 5 minutes before you fall asleep. I definitely can't. There was a time where I could, but I read a little bit about caffeine. And even if you can sleep after drinking caffeine, from what I understand, and this is WolfheartFPS Google Doctor, it still affects the quality of your sleep, so I've been trying not to do that. I try to cut caffeine, unless it's like a Diet Coke or Pepsi that's not caffeine free. I might have one of those around dinner time. I usually drink caffeine free, but after like 2, 3, or 4 p.m., I try to just cut caffeine completely. All right, let's try this again. Oh God. Oh, we got right in. Perfect. But who knows, you know? I don't sleep the greatest these days. And back in the day when I did drink caffeine at night, I slept better. So maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Alright, look into the sightless eye. Damn, we missed... Oh, God, I lost all that progress? No way. And this horse is fast. I've been fortunate that I'm a big water drinker. I know a lot of people that won't drink water ever, like they have to have like flavored or something, so therefore they don't drink it that much. I drink water all day, every day. I love it. I like the taste of it. So I was blessed to have taste buds that want water, because obviously it's very healthy. Yeah, hopefully I can just get through this quickly. Oh no, my Twitch stream? Is it frozen? Dude, Twitch is not doing too good tonight. Yeah, my Twitch stream's just completely screwed up right now. Hold on. I might just end the Twitch stream. I have Twitch on my other internet tonight. Oh, it seems to be working right now. Oh, it's working again right now. Just went off for a little bit. I wonder why. Damn Verizon at home internet sucks.
You yet live.
I need answers.
Let's skip through the dialogue. Stop coffee and black tea at night, Sesame.
No.
I can't. Have you...
I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
With your weapon. Open the damn door. Trish says, I used to love water until I went through 6 weeks of chemo and radiation. I was required to drink 2 bottles of water daily before treatment, and chemo made it taste bad. Damn. Well, first of all, sorry to hear that you have to go through that. I hope you're doing well now. It kind of reminds me of food poisoning in a way. Obviously a lot worse, but you know, like if you have food poisoning with something... I got food poisoning 8 years ago in Thailand with this chip, and whenever I smell that chip here now 10 years later in the States, 8-10 years later, if I even get a whiff of what that chip was, I didn't get poisoned from the chip, it was the dip on the chip, but if I can smell that type of fried chip, nasty. I don't want nothing to do with it. And I loved it before I got food poisoning. Sounds like that's something similar too.
Who told you this?
Good conversation. Oh, good,
Follow.
Trish, good.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us.
Me and my minions, we're gonna not do the urns this time.
So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
Oh wow, I can go over gaps with that. That's pretty cool.
Here.
I am no longer a child.
The blade was sculpted of my own bone. A piece of myself, given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, this is not my memory.
No, it is mine.
This is where you have fed my blood. How did it feel to take me into you? Such thinking is coarse. I did not. Let us leave this place. All that matters is the blade. The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home. I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
Because you're a bad woman, Lilith. Yeah, big grats to Trish. Shit's crazy that people have to go through stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna go. This is where I think where I left off. What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
Whoa.
The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
Good morning, Vortigen. Yeah, an expansion just came out earlier today. You said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing.
Some say the blade is the spear of light. Are they right?
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Rathma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words had become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us.
Where will we find the blade?
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait.
I feel it too.
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Mephistos is here.
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
Jackpot!
You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put.
It's Mephisto, isn't it? He's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
Ah, that's how you do it. That button. I saw Lilith's weapon. It didn't look like a spear of light.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples. Maybe when Rasmus saw the blade, the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists.
I know how to fight Mephisto.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. 𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒 was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why 𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒 believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To 𝑙𝑖𝑐𝑘 then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone.
Ooh, let's go.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path 𝑁𝑜𝑡𝑒 laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Well, hot damn. Kyrgyzstan? Isn't that a real country? It's Uzbekistan. I want to do fishing. Go back to town. know how fire works against water. That does something. Oh my god. Look at my character. Talk about a warlock look.
Oh no. Lycander's forest is as old as creation.
What is all this?
These brambles. Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. A stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here? They're parasitic. Gave me a nasty rash once. Adriana got a good laugh out of it. Hate to think what it'd do to me now. Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Find evidence of corruption. I think these walking shambles are probably enough evidence in my eyes. But that's just me. What the hell do I know? Oh my. Now I can play the next difficulty. I have one legendary item. Oh, unique, is that what they're called? Unique? Oh, legendary flail, nice.
Did Mephisto do this? To what end?
This all reminds me what he did to Nahantu.
Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
Voice acting is top notch here. When is it not, though, you know? With Blizzard games.
Was it
Could be
really
wrong. I've
like
played a
this?
lot of Blizzard games over the past decade, but as far as I know, they've always been good in cinematics and voice acting. All right, let's see. Where's my nether swap? Another step. Wall of Agony. Here's another step. Let's see what we got for other abilities here. So Nether Step portals. Nether Step portals remain for 10 seconds and can be re-entered to move back and forth. That's pretty cool. Gloomwalker. Another step now lets you run through the abyss while immune for up to 3 seconds. Cast again to exit early. Cool. Nice.
Careful, it's bound to the small ones.
Stuck. What the hell, dude?
Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
All right. Well, looks like Lorath and completely stuck. Can't do anything. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Thank God for summons and Lorath, right? Dark Haven? You know, yeah, I think I'm keeping my eyes on that one.
Mephisto's vermin. That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess.
Whoa.
Stop!
She's in the bloody wall.
The hell did they do to you?
Kill me! Kill me! Please!
She's too far gone for questions. Someone's still alive.
I found their weakness. This is not where I end. You're the dog I kicked from 𝑠u𝑝𝑝𝑠.
Please listen, we're here to help.
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the ℒ𝑒𝑟.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of 𝑡hemis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your
Is there
judgment.
a voice choice? I can't remember. Character creation?
You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
What's up, Scott? Yeah, same with me. I played through the campaign, did a little bit of endgame that I haven't played in many, many years.
You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
Well, send me in. What are we doing?
Wait. I heard something behind there.
We can't get through as it is now.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Askara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
I look kind of stupid now.
Make quick work of them!
Wall of Agony. Grab that one. I'm gonna test it out right now. See what happens when it expires.
Through the ancients, I see all.
Yeah, we got the Amazonian helping out right here with the green magic. Guess I didn't watch the wall, did I? Gonna watch that wall and see what happens when it expires because I got a new skill. Okay, it should expire. Oh, look at them all. They all attack. That's amazing.
You dare test me? What in Kethraeus' name happened to these brambles?
This is 𝑎𝑘𝑟 work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
I definitely think I could probably up the difficulty though, even without legendaries, because I'm still not using a lot of health potions. I don't think you can do it while you're out in a mission. You got to do it back at the hometown. I think I will. I'll upgrade it to whatever's above hard. I can't remember what that is. You do get XP faster, so you are rewarded for it. Incentivized to play on as hard of a difficulty as you can. Said you guys were playing this?
We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
One area your mom hasn't secured. Got him.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Iron fury raining from above.
Yeah, I'm barely losing HP, right? Maybe you guys will finally believe that I was a damn Elden Ring pro. World record holder. My skills are finally showing. I have a feeling we're close to the Bramble's source.
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Based.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, 𝑘𝑒𝑙𝑝𝑠.
Alright, losers. I guess I'll just go do shit on my own.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skavos?
𝑘𝑒𝑙𝑝𝑠. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
Probably a bad time to do skill upgrades. Let me in. Oh man. You guys ready for this? It's not good. I'm gonna kick his ass. This is no problem. Whoa, my sound just went out. Oh man, I have no sound. Okay, it came back. I think I'm getting low battery on the headphones. Oh, that's not good. Close. Definitely used, lost some health on that one.
You did it. The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of 𝑘𝑒𝑙𝑝𝑠 on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
Ooh, my first rare charm. Let's go. 83 physical resistance, 2.5% max life. What are we going to replace it with? Yeah, let's get rid of this lightning damage bullshit. Very cool. We have a magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offerings. Summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. How the hell do you put this on? Whoa. What just happened? I don't remember runes. Oh, we have to socket them. So can I unsocket? Do we have any other gear that has a socket? So let's go ahead and put on... I guess I probably shouldn't waste it. I don't know if you can... Damn, that sounds cool. But I can't unsocket. I think I have to go to the jeweler for that. That's pretty awesome though. Magic rune of ritual. Gain 200 offering. Drink a healing potion. Summon a spirit wolf companion. How convenient. You guys have room for one evil. That's very tempting. I'm definitely getting off after this mission is over, though. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
You say 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝𝑠 is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
You still don't believe us?
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Hopefully I made it past
Then
halfway.
don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build a barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Pop a monster and grind. I don't think I care that much about the game. We got Dawnwalker tomorrow. Alright, search for survivors.
Barricade still standing.
I think I have to finish this mission to make sure it saves.
Open up. It's safe now.
Watch it end up being like a 2 hours longer of a mission.
We thought you'd
You
all
guys want me to
died.
pop a monster and grind? Not even a lot of people that want to watch this game. What exactly happened here?
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝𝑠.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be.
I am going to
They
up the
don't know what's
difficulty. Next session, we're going to play Penitent. Absolutely. Hopefully I hit like a difficulty wall. It'd be nice actually to feel that. That's why we're here, Laura. To find what we need to stop it.
You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephistos' brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Shit, if this was Destiny 1, Vaulted Glass, I would absolutely pop a monster. Alright, cool. I think this is actually probably maybe a good stopping point. I don't know, actually. Should mark
Nobody's
items
going
for
to come
wear
looking for
or for
this, are
junk.
they?
Could be breaking down some of these. But I literally don't care right now. Gotta clear it out a little bit.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Dude, when can I stop this mission? Wonder if I could stop it right now, actually.
Rathma, what is it you've left behind here?
Lilith?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me.
A horrible time
without
for
the help of the eye.
For a tutorial.
Interesting. So I did.
We got cinematic storytelling going on, combat, and a tutorial. Runes can be socketed into equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities. To activate a rune word, link a rune of ritual with a rune of invocation. You may equip up to 2 pairs at a time. Yes, summoners, we don't have to actually play the games ourselves. That's what our summons are for. Gain offering with runes of ritual to fulfill runes of invocation and unleash its power. My brain is just dead. I don't even know what I just read. Access runes through the socketables tab in your inventory. Yeah, it's time to get off. I feel like I'm starting a whole new mission right now. We definitely are. Alright, y'all. I'm going to call it there. I think the game's going to save prior to the start of this archive right here. Hopefully it will. If not, we just got to do it again. At least the XP counts towards something. Getting your character higher level for endgame, so appreciate you guys watching. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, ex-CDPR devs, Rebel Wolves, the studio in Poland, is going live for a Blood of the Dawnwalker presentation. Excuse me. And I will co-stream it or whatever, spectate it on my channel as well, because that is a game I'll be covering for the rest of the year. So tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, if you want to watch that live show, check back on the channel. And I also have a video going over all the news. We're getting a release date and all that stuff, but that video will come out later in the day if you end up missing the live. And yeah, hopefully I'll have a Dawnwalker lore video out sometime later this week too. Peace. See ya, evil. We gotta link up soon. Yeah, Dawnwalker. It's the only game I really care about for the rest of the year. And we're only in April. Damn, that sucks. Not playing Crimson Desert? I'll probably play that sometime soon. Dr. Pattycakes. We're not done with that just yet. Asterfall? Asterfell. Look at it right now. Asterfell. Asterfell. An island shaped by ambition, conflict, and something... Okay. Okay. Looks indie, but that's not a bad thing. Can actually be a really good thing. Asterfell is a third-person action RPG inspired by classic early 2000 RPGs. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like Gothic, where you explore its lands at your own pace, choose where you stand among rival factions, and carve your path through a world that doesn't guide you. Sounds like a game for losers. I'm just kidding. Asterfell. I'm gonna add it to my... I'm gonna wishlist it. Sounds right up my alley. Oh, join the playtest. Okay. Add to your wish list. Join the playtest. Oh, you can play it now. Cool. Alright, you know what? I'll just... small 32 gigabyte download. Alright, I'll have it. I'll start the download and then I'll watch a video on it tomorrow and see if I actually want to play it or not. Every freaking game these days is like a demo or early access. It's freaking crazy. Alright, see you guys. Good night, Queen Tiamat. Sounds good. I don't know if I'll finish. I don't know what I'll do for... I'm finishing the campaign. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or what, but I'll try to. Maybe tomorrow night we'll finish the campaign. Twitch, sorry for the internet problems if you're still here. Like we lost everybody over there as my internet kept shitting the bed. Well, we still got 5 in there. Oh, Bella was in there. Thanks again, Leda, for the super chat, and Ian as well. Excited for Dawn Walker tomorrow, and going to play the Osiris Reborn beta later. Nice, nice.